and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Special knack! It's
Revelio.
Professor Black. Nice and warm.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Potato. Levioso.
It's been ages since I've been.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with a platter that had long ears. Disaster.
Revelio.
I'm sorry! I cannot do this for all eternity! Don't talk about this! It was an accident!
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Dobra, dobra. Teraz można zacząć hogwartować tak jak trzeba. Słuchawki, mikrofonix. Tak, to niepokojące wieści. Jeśli ściągają cię gobliny Ranrocka i czarnoksiężnicy, ścigają, to zależy im na tym, co znaleźliśmy w skrytce w banku. Ranrock i Rockwood chcą zdobyć medalion. Jeśli chodzi o te gobliny u Gringotta... Okej,
They're
dobra.
after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
Jest.
I discovered an inscription.
Ile
When
tu
I
mamy
read it
tego?
aloud, this map appeared.
Dlaczego?
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library.
To jest ta
The
mapa?
restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the
Tak,
map.
jeszcze na mapie ślady.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to
Słyszę
discover
takie...
what lies in there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is
No wiadomo,
terribly
profesorze, ej.
dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit. Before
Co
we
ty
go.
myślałeś?
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Lumos.
Careful now.
If only a new student would be in a sad predicament.
Repair it.
Might some kind soul help me?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Lumos. Seems +1s isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
What? Let us keep our heads about this. Go!
Leviosa.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done! Keep trying! Next time, perhaps! You'll get it! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Something so peaceful about tending. I'll trade you a smooth road. I could spend all my gallons.
Revelio.
Wish I could afford my own.
Something in there. I just know. My mother was shocked the first time I said her an hour in Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a model, so of course that makes sense.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst. And now those
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think...
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to play.
Leviosa! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Reparo.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Leviosa! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. should come back to this another time.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
No chyba, że pójdę sobie tam sam.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
O, idę pogadać z Sebastianem. Ciekawe, gdzie Seba jest. Zagrałem się do dzieł księżyca, może on coś wymyśli. Na pewno coś wymyśli. Dobra. Gdzie jest ten Seba? Jasno się zrobiło. Tyle kwitnąłem u niego. O, siema Seba.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what
Co
happened
mamy
with the
powiem?
broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's
Na
attention.
siłę Wiktora Rookwooda.
about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock?
No, czaisz.
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow
No,
myself
nie zrozumiesz, człowieku.
Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
No serio.
Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood.
No, czaisz, wariacie, nie mogę ci więcej powiedzieć.
Thank you,
Bo
Sebastian.
przypał.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell...
Nie mów nikomu? O nie. Dobra, do zobaczenia w nocy.
I'll meet you later.
Jak wie, to wie. Nie będę dociekać. Okej. Jest już noc.
Lumos.
Facundos. On już tu czeka na mnie. Siemanes.
See there?
To drzwi, do których musimy dotrzeć. I prefekci stoją na tym.
I can be sneaky.
Okej.
Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
Zaklęcie kameleona. Dzięki niemu dostanie się w miejsca, w których nie powinno się być. Dobra, dawaj ty. Zaklęcie kameleona.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not
Aha.
foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Sebastian Swallow. Kasasia. Ej, dobra. Kameleonos. Dobra, jak się robi zaklęcie kameleona? Ty, ale którym przyciskiem się je robi? He? Jak się zmienia te opcje? Moje zaklęcia, jak przypisać? Dobra, fajnie, fajnie. Muszę. Shit, man, dawaj. Dobra, jak... To nie... Jak zrobić, żeby zniknąć? A, okej. Tutaj to jest. A teraz bym to musiał zmienić. Na przykład... Tak. Dobra. No idziemy, wariacie. A, przyczaili mnie? Czyli muszę iść po cichu, tak? Okej, dobra, 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 ale to czekaj. Przecież nie będę ich rozwalał, tak? Okej, idziemy, no. Muszę iść po cichu? Tak? Okej, udało się zawinąć. Ale to jak oni mnie widzą? Jakim cudem oni mnie mogą widzieć? Przecież mam zaklęcie, tak? Jak? No okej, udało się. Tu jest jeszcze jeden.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Dobra, trzeba iść tędy. Dobra. Nie było to aż takie trudne.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what
Teraz słuchaj, jaki jest plan.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okej. Dobra, no. A ja nie możesz mnie nauczyć Aluhomora? Po co nam klucz? No właśnie. Seba, ty durancie. Dobra, patrz teraz. Ej, jak ona mnie widzi? Przecież ja miałem zaklęcie na sobie. Przecież stałem w miejscu. Jak mogła słyszeć, jak chodzę, jak stałem w miejscu? Dawaj. Zaś tam muszę iść tak daleko. Co to było? Okej. Okej. Szybko.
The key. Here it is.
Mam go. Okej, tak się można skradać? No okej. On już tu jest. No siema.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now,
No to prowadź. Tu już chyba nikogo nie ma. Przynajmniej nie powinno.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
A to jest zaczarowana, żeby wyglądała na ciekawe, że nie idzie znalezione. 2 razy będę się oszukać. Hej, gdzie jesteś? Na dole? Rzuć zaklęcie podstawowe, by przyciągać uwagę wrogów i autorytetów do wybranego miejsca. Okej. Czyli ktoś tu jest.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Duch? Ktoś tu idzie. O nie, zawijka. Oh shit.
Sure, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
O, sorry. Ale to dziwne, że akurat tędy. No ale dobra, jeszcze raz. Skradanie. No to my tu dopiero jesteśmy. Jest tu coś ciekawego w ogóle? Jak już tu jesteśmy, to lepiej, żeby było, nie? Dobra, dawaj, idziemy.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okej, zawijamy szybko.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find
No,
a cure in the
Merlina.
restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Tak daleko trzeba zajść? Co to było? Dawaj.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
No weź.
Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I co, przypał?
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Mogę ci
How do
zaufać?
I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
No okej. Coś tu jeszcze znaleźliśmy fajnego. Uchwyt. Jak to zaś było? Tak, nie? I tu trzeba zrobić teraz to. Tak, może to się przydać zaraz, zobaczymy. Okej. Reparo. Skrzynia.
Lumos.
O, tak o wiele lepiej. Jezus. Co to za miejscowa?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Oho.
That's it.
Jakieś wspomnienie?
Lumos.
Co tu się dzieje?
Where might this lead? Lumos.
Wow. To może... Tylko tam nie spadnie mi, ej. Zamiast reparo to se damy to Leviosa. Właśnie, nie?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Nie spadnij. Okej, czyli jak nie tym, to spróbujmy tym. Akio też nie?
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
No to tak. A, trafiłem, tak? No i super, kurczę. Lumos. Okej.
Guards at the ready.
Hadzia! No i okej. Jeszcze? Jeszcze ktoś? Oh shit, man. Incendio. O, w mordę. Dawaj. O ty fagasie. Już miałem walić w niego. Lumos. Ej. O All Forcix. Co teraz? Muszę tu stanąć? Trzeba iść tam.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
I co? Pewnie będę musiał tam doskoczyć. Aha! Okej, to było proste. Skrzynia raz. I skrzynia dwa, tak jest. O, fajnie, ciuszki. Oho, 6 typa. Starczy. Ktoś jeszcze? O, ciach. Ciach. Spadłeś. Dawaj, dawaj do tyłu, cofaj się. O kurczę, zaczyna się. Facundo. Ej. Madagaskar. Uj. Dobra. Było blisko. A jak się pizga eliksir, to się samo tam odnawia?
Lumos, it is a book after all.
Znowu coś znalazłem. Dziennik Toma Riddla. O! Ale jaja. Co to? Co to jest za akcja w ogóle? Sucho. Co, nie napełniło się samo? A, wyczarował deszcz. It's a magic. Co tu teraz będzie? Co tu powstanie? Aha, odbudowali wiochę. Młody wyzdrowiał. Nie ma za co. To jest dziadek Dumbledora. Czy to jestem ja? Nie.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald.
Izydora Morgana?
Miss Isidora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
Hej, to już tak było.
I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a
Ale jaja.
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock,
when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
No to dawaj, kopsaj.
A magic
Lecimy.
this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
No okej.
We ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oj, odwaliło pewnie. Co to jest? I co, po to tu przyszedłem, żeby to zobaczyć?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
No, już myślałem.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Frajer, kapuś. I Rytek ma lipę. Okej. Muszę się stąd zawinąć jakoś. Ale jak? Czy ja mogę stąd wyjść bez przypału jakoś? Chyba już wyszedłem nawet. Okej, wróć do klasy profesora Figa. Już tam lecimy. Profesorzu. 70 metrów. Pokaż w nocy. Widać coś? Ty, te posągi normalnie chrapią. Tu grają to zawsze. A oni się też tutaj ruszają? Nie. Oni się akurat nie ruszają. A chyba powinni. Co tu jest? A, kibel, okej. Profesorze. Aha, i my teraz lecimy na misję. Misja rozpoczęta. Księgi i perypetie. Oj, ktoś tu jest? To ten dyrektor.
Cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see
No, w czas, żeś się zczaił, chłopie, że tu
Sir,
stoję.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Okej, panie profesorzu.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Oj tam, oj tam.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
O nie.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
No, to niech się pan nie spieszy.
Below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
Yeah.
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Aha.
I
Okay.
understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Okay.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Dobra, dzięki panie profesorze za dobre rady. Dobra. Wracamy. Jak tam stan? Okej. Tak. Tak. Co my tu mamy nowego, fajnego? Niebiańska, ciemnoszara. Pokaż. Fajne. Może być. Tu coś nowego mamy. Nowe ciuchy. Aha, takie albo takie. No, może być krawacik. Aha, i tu może być. A, bardziej ofensywny, tak? No okej. W ataku będę lepszy. Coś tam jeszcze było, ale dobra, to potem.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
No okej, dobra, już wiem coś, no. I co? Nowa misja. No to idziemy na zajęcie z dzielarstwa.
Garlic asked me to explain to the club. I did tell you not to put too much dragon food.
Dobra, trzeba iść na zajęcia.
Lumos. morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Profesor Garlic, Profesor Czosnek.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Okej, dawaj Mandragorkę. Będzie krzyczeć fest? O shit!
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Ja pierdzielę, jaki krzyk.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my stars.
Dobra, co teraz mam zrobić, pani profesor X?
Roses. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
I co, mam czekać 9 minut, aż to co, wyrośnie?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your foot. It's lost its thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse will only put it back on. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll come anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Atakująca kapusta, no nieźle. Tego nie było chyba w Harrym Potterze.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Dobra, Naura. Zawijamy z tej dziwnej lekcji.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okej, zajęcia z zielarstwa mamy zakończone. A, tu rośnie moja ta. Mogę sobie ją zbadać, popatrzeć, podmuchać, podlać, nara. Zawijamy z tej lekcji. Fajne lekcje, nara, nara. Dobra, czy my możemy się po prostu... Jestem tu, ja idę tu. Może mógłbym się przetransportować. Gdzieś, nie wiem, tu. Na przykład. Sprawdźmy to. Mam iść do góry, na dół? Chyba na dół. Ale... Ja idę przecież do pana profesorusa. Tam. Więc na dół. Okej. Weź udział w lekcji eliksirów. No to idziemy coś tam uważyć. Jakiś eliksir wyskokowy. Może lumus trochę? Ciemno na korytarzu. A i tak się gasi lumus. Protego. Facundos. Uważaj, lamus.
the Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the
Ty,
incident.
co ci się tu stało?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Tak po ciemku tam stoją i gadają. Okej, jesteśmy na eliksirach. Rozpoczynamy zabawę.
Potions is one of the most
to on.
challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar.
Ej, ale wiem, gdzie mogę wykorzystać te kody. Przez aplikację. Sebastian? Nie, to jest Amit. Widzę właśnie jakiś kujon. Seba taki nie jest. A gdzie się wpisuje kody? O kurczę, czekaj, tutaj. Stan PSN. Stan PSN sprawdźmy też może. Jest super. A gdzie wpisujemy kody? Okej, dobra, trzeba zmierzyć składniki. Nie w tą stronę, tylko w tą. Szczypta dyptamu. Sok z chorbotka. 2 krople. Jeszcze. Kropelki 2, 3. I mieszamy. Ok, mamy pomieszane. O! Mam, znalazłem. Wykorzystaj kod. Dobra, no to dawaj najpierw to B. Tak. I tak. A to chyba wszystko dłużej musi być jednak. Tak.
You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment you can find the ingredients you need in my
Ciekawe.
office.
Ten kupon został już wykorzystany. A, chłopca to wykorzystał, tak? Ciekawe, czy to...
Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more
4.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Tyly. Iry. E. F. H. 7. E. Też już. No dobra. Trudno. Wykorzystane to wykorzystane. Tylko co to skitram cię. Okej. Co mam zrobić? Dobra. Nara. Zbierz jaja, popiełka. Gareth Weasley? Czy profesor Sharp? Dobrze słyszałeś?
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Gareth Weasley. To nieźle.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
No dokładnie.
Just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
I simply need...
Dobra. Koniec tej gadki. Ja ci nie będę przynosił.
I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
Dokładnie.
Fupa feathers aren't that valuable.
Niestety ci nie przyniosę tego.
I understand.
No, to se coś wymyśl. Nie będę ci kurwa zbierał piór. Revelio. Idziemy do środka. Mamy futro. Mamy pióro jakieś. sklepie Bergina i Bergsa dochodzi do bez zwyczajowymi godzinami pracy. Szczególnie bardzo wczesnym rankiem, gdy na tyły sklepu docierają podejrzane dostawy. Oparciu o... Okej. Tu są. Mamy jaja. Mamy wszystko, co trzeba, panie profesorze. Dobra. Co mamy tu ugotować? Waż eliksiry. Okej, już się tam waży. (19 sekund). Eliksir Edurus. No szkoda, szkoda. 3, 2, 1. Okej. Mamy to. Zrobiliśmy to. A teraz dodamy malwę i... To dziwne, co się dzieje? Uważ eliksir Edurus. No już to zrobiłem.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
Okej. Profesorze.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
Czaję,
I
czaję.
recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep
Jasne,
that
jasne,
for
panie
Professor.
profesorzu.
This time. That'll be all.
Co teraz mam
Each
zrobić?
of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okej, mogę się zawinąć stąd. Zajęcia z eliksiru zaliczone. Okej, idźmy tutaj, bo tu jest fajnie jasno. Pójdźmy tutaj. Na podwórko, dokładnie. Mogę sobie usiąść na chwilę, czy nie bardzo? Okej, nie bardzo, to se postoję na chwilę. Okej, taka perspektywa. Szybki short musi pójść.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Okej, można lecieć dalej. 2.11 na cyferblacie. Słonko tam świeci. Okej, może się udamy na jakieś zwiedzanko Hogwartu. Nie wiem, wydaje mi się, że on nie jest jakiś wielki. No, to może mi się tylko wydawać, no. Tak. Mapa świata, tak? Trzeba by było zrobić, bo musimy aż tam się udać. Ty, ale do Hogsfield muszę się udać aż, to bardzo daleko jest. Jak ja tam niby się przetransportować, Julia, wiesz coś na ten temat?
This cannot possibly be.
Dobra, tędy. Ja nie wiem, przecież tam będę biegł cały dzień do tej wioski. I to jeszcze sam. O, boisko do Quidditcha tam jest. Jeszcze tam nie byłem. Dobra, najpierw muszę pobiec tam. Mogę na skróty nawet. He. Dobra, dobrze, że oni tu mogą sprintować. Czemu jeszcze miotły w ogóle nie mam? Tak to bym sobie wsiadł, poleciał i tyle. Ciekawe, czy da się gdzieś ukraść miotłę. Tak jak w GTA Auto na przykład. Wow. A czemu nie mogę tędy? Nie, mam wrażenie, jakby tędy miało być szybciej. Sprint! Zerwijmy te krzaki. Chyba jednak miałem biec tamtędy. Damy radę się tu wspiąć? Chyba jednak nie. Och, dobra. Biegnę jak mapa pokazuje, bo nie znam rejonu jeszcze. Dobra. O, grzyby. Dawaj grzyby. Ale jeziorko. Niezły Hogwarcik. Jaki widok w ogóle ładny. No. Fajnie, no naprawdę. Wow, nie spadnij. Dobra, trzeba przysprintować trochę, będziemy szybciej. Dziwne, że się tam teleportnąć jeszcze nie mogę, ale chyba jeszcze mnie tam nie było po prostu. Ej, ja takie kółko zrobiłem, przecież ja mogłem przez zamek przebiec. Tu są te kamienie. Ej, serio, to tak jest. Ty, no. To jest miejscowa normalnie z tego, z filmu. I tu jest dom Hagrida w takim razie. No, wszystko się zgadza. I tu jest dom Hagrida, a Hagrida w środku nie ma. Może tu nie ma... Bo tu nie ma Hagrida przecież. A ja go tu szukałem wcześniej. Dobra. To może być niebezpieczne, muszę uważać. Jeszcze 70 metrów, co niby może się stać? Kto tutaj jest? Ktoś tu na mnie czeka. Siema.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Siema, Natty.
I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, Why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
A, tam kiedyś.
In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I co, to ona to będzie stać wiecznie?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Dziewczyna z Lugadu. Dobra, jeszcze chciałem tu najpierw, jak już tu jestem. Co to za Hawira? Jakieś złoto tam widzę. Rękawiczki w kratkę. Ding, 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 ding. Dobra, najpierw to trzeba tutaj pootwierać to, co jest do pootwierania. Okej, zamknięte. O Jezus! Co to jest?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my
Z eliksirami, dobra, to... Okej, to ja spadam. Thank you for your... Dobra, idziemy tam zobaczyć, co się stało. To jest skrzynia. Gdzie jest ta skrzynia? Juluś, co robisz? Wow.
They must have come this way. Think!
Co tu się dzieje?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of here.
Pani profesor, jedziemy z nimi. Fakundanto! Masz, drętwota!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Lecimy z nimi. Zie! Zie! Ej! Drętwotka! Oki. Łap. Incendio. On za daleko jest, żeby walić mu z incendio. Levioso. Dobra, bo ja bym chciał szybko zmienić sobie czar na to. To na to, a to na to, tak jak było. I teraz, chodź tutaj. No i ładnie, acjo. Tam jest jeszcze jeden gdzieś. Sok z pijawek. Tam jest. Ja go tam widzę, tam. Nie, jest jakieś zwierzę. A mogę tozacjować sobie? O, Akio! No ja to widzę, chodź tutaj. Chodź, 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 no. Chodź, ja cię tu chcę. No. Idziesz? Nie chcesz? Dobra, to spadamy stąd, bo mam tu misję do zrobienia. Lumos, proszę panią. Wszystko pani w porządku? Oj tam. Kiedyś oglądałam Harry'ego Pottera, po prostu wszystkie części.
Ashwinders? Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Dokładnie. Badania? Ciekawe.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Pamelia
Historian
Granger.
and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin
Wow.
attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago. Fixtures?
No to nieźle.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe
No to gruba akcja, no naprawdę.
as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
See
Fascynujące.
why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
No to super, dobrze wiedzieć.
Mallow Suite is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Malwa? Co to jest?
Merlin repeatedly mentioned
Przestronne zioło. O, fajnie.
just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's
Jakieś lamusy koło
has a
Hogwartu w ogóle
symbol
się
in
kręcą.
the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Suite with me. It's just over there by my tent.
No fajnie, i co mam teraz pani pomagać, ta? Znalazła sobie pani lamusa. Okej.
This trunk.
Tu jest ta skrzynia.
Plenty, even if you already have some.
Dobra, zabrałem.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Jaki kamienny krąg?
Has these features. Place the Mallow Suite on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okej.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What
Rozwiążła mi główkę Merlina? Ale jak? Tu coś jest. A może trzeba to podpalić? Może z bliska. Incendio! Tak! Incendio! Już? Nie, to nie wszystko. Niech pani uważa. Ej, one zniknęły. Nie, są dalej. Raz, dwa, trzy. Chyba trzeba po kolei je odpalić. Pani profesor, uwaga. Incendio. Okej. Okej, udało się. Rozwiązałem zagadkę Merlina. Tak myślałem, że to jakaś kolejność będzie. Na brodę Merlina, cudownie. Matrix. Kto by się spodziewał w Hogwarcie? Wow. Pani profesor, to było crazy.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
No, to niech se pani przejrzy.
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you
W razie czego może znaleźć w Hogsmeade, okej. Ja, pani profesor, chyba też już muszę zawijać w ogóle do szkoły, bo jest ciemno, jestem gdzieś w jakimś lesie. Uważaj na siebie, no właśnie. Czy nie powinno być tak, że jak przystało na prawdziwego nauczyciela, pani mnie odprowadza? Och, co to było? Aha, ona się spakowała w tym momencie. Aha. Dobrze tak zostawić ucznia. Wszystko powiem Dumbledorowi. Znaczy Blackowi. Profesor Black się na pewno tym zainteresuje. I nie obchodzi mnie to. A ona tu dalej stoi? Nie. Już myślałem. Dobra, teleporty, teleporty. Duża jest ta mapa. Fest. Kurczę, będzie co zwiedzać. A my potrzebujemy dostać się do Hogwartu. Gdzieś mapa Hogwartu, poproszę. I my musimy się dostać gdzieś tu. A najlepiej... Nie, proszę mi tu... Tutaj. Tu bym chciał. Fiu, fiu. Lecimy. Wielka sala. No ale ta sala była większa ogólnie w rzeczywistości. Nie wiem, szkoda, że jest taka mała. Ale zawsze coś. Tak było? Nie, tu się wychodziło z tej sali i było... Tam się szło. Nie było tutaj takiego pomieszczenia. Chyba, że o czymś nie wiem. A może było? No, tu schody były. Nie wiem, czy taki posąg był. Ale tak było. I tu się też wychodziło, nie? Ej, dawaj. Akcjo! O ty goblinie. Widziałem cię. Dawaj, Lumos. Lamus. Dobra. Wielkie schody. Mogę zjeść orzeszka. Zjem sobie też jabłko. Lubię sobie zjeść tak jabłko, jak biegnę wieczorem po szkole. Coś tutaj widziałem.
Revelio.
Revelio? Aha. Obraz z gruszką.
Lumos.
Lumos. A, idę do swojego pokoju chyba. Porozmawiaj z portretem Eldricha Digoriego. Ej, a to może jakiś rodzina od Cedrika. Idziemy. Dobra, już nie potrzebuję Lumusa. Tu jest. Proszę pana.
You wanted to see me?
Chciał mnie pan widzieć? No, rodzina. Może to jest jego prapradziadek, czy coś. To jest Eldrich. Wiesz, że możesz nam pomóc w rozwiązaniu morderstwa sprzed 10-leci.
And the pages.
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Lumos.
If you have a moment.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No.
Reading.
And none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
And taking dangerous books.
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Lumos. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. lived here, I wonder? This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one.
Okej.
A student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had.
No to idziemy już. Let's go. Wybiorę się z panią do Azkabanu, jeśli to ją uratuje. Ty, ale jaja do Azkabanu.
If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can appellate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Lecimy do Azkabanu. Jestem gotowy.
Let's go.
A.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never...
Bez obaw. Jeszcze nigdy nikogo nie rozszczepiłam. Uważaj na siebie i zachowaj ostrożność. Wow, patrz, teleportacja. Fu. Jesteśmy w Azkabanie, ale jaja. Co ona żyga? Patrz, dementorzy. Expecto patronum. Fyk. Nauczę się chyba patronusa.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
Dziękuję za ostrzeżenie.
It's a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Luzik, możemy pozwiedzać Azkaban, niech pani się nie boi. Pani chyba bardziej wystraszona niż ja. Gdzie jest moja różdżka w ogóle? Pani profesor, ja nie mam różdżki. Paskudne dementory? Paskudni dementorzy chyba powinno być. Pokaż, daj poczuć ten... No dementorzy tacy średni, bym powiedział, takie kukiełki. Ale... Zamknij się. Ja mam z nim porozmawiać?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless
Wow, ona jest łysa.
to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in a
Any...
field.
Po co te tajemnice?
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in
Są
a
w
cave?
jaskini w pobliżu górnego Hogsfield? Patrz, jak ona wygląda. Dom w ruinie, skarbiec kryje.
In some ruins, near Upper Hogsfield.
Chyba nie zaszkodzi tam
I
zajrzeć.
suppose it can't hurt to look.
Pakujemy się w kłopoty.
Go find the pages from your book.
Ellen, Ellen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Jeep, jaka akcja w ogóle. Patrz.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Zawinęła się. A gdzie ona mnie tu wywaliła? A, do górnego Hogsfield. Tu, gdzie miałem trafić. Ale fajnie. Świeci słońce, wszystko widać. No to biegniemy. Uwielbiam grę o czarodziejach, gdzie trzeba biegać cały czas. Jak tu załatwić miotłę? Ej, tu coś jest. Idę się strzelać. Ja tak nie przejdę obok tego obojętnie. To są typy? Ej, jakieś potwory. Ciach, ciach, ciach. Ej, ej, ej. Drętwota. Drętwociura. Incendio. Ała. Hehe. Lewioso. Drętwociucha. Opsia. Tak to się robi. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Ała. Ty wieśniaku. Kościotrupie ty. Ej, protego. Wal go. Sztukuj tam. Śmietniku. Ale mocni są, nie? Jakby nie było. No ile ma życia niby? Dawaj tego. Incendio. Nie trafiłem. Rozumiesz. No i dużo ich tu jest. Ała. Lamusie. Incendio! Ale dostał. I on jeszcze żyje. Ała! Luźna guma. Akio. Incendio. Jakieś fanty pozbierałem. I coś tu znalazłem. Ale jeszcze się tu nie da wejść, bo to jest zamek poziomu 3. Tam siedzą typy akurat. Dobra, czy ja mogę się jakoś tam teleportnąć, czy coś? Nie mogę, no dobra. To sprintoza! Kamień księżycowy, nie wiem na co mi on, ale... No ale będę go zbierać.
These rocks have seen better days.
Dolina Hogsmeade. Czy ja bardziej do Hogsmeade niż gdzieś tam do jakiegoś górnego Hogsmeade? Hopla! Co tam jest? To jest Hogwart? Nie. Wow! Czy ja mogę tu jakoś fajnie... Chcę zejść? Czy nie bardzo? Wow! O nie, zmarłem. Dobra, chodźmy tędy. Tak jak trzeba. Wow, tu już jest lepiej, no. Jeszcze niżej?
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Okej.
No one's been here for ages.
Jakaś jaskinia podejrzana. Już widzę tam jakieś bajery. Okej, nawet widać tutaj. Znajdź, co Jack Doe zostawił dla Annie.
It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it.
Ej, dobra. To...
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Co teraz to, tak?
that's not it.
Okej, czyli tak. Tak. I co? Na pewno tamto.
Ah, I see how this goes.
Okej. I tu jest to. To pewnie tamto.
No.
Nie? Tak samo.
How do you do this, Jackdaw?
To. To. I pewnie tamto.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
Nic tu nie widzę. Tu coś jest. Gratuluję, rozwiązałaś zagadkę. Wiedziałem, że jesteś mą bratnią duszą, za którą spotkajmy się na skraju zakazanego lasu, gdy tylko będziesz mogła, a ja pokażę ci wspomnianą mapę. Nie mam pojęcia, dokąd nas zaprowadzi. Znalazłem ją na stronach wyrwanych przez Irytka z tej tajnej księgi i zdaje się, że nikt nie ma o niej pojęcia. Nie wiem, co nas czeka, ale cieszę się, że razem pójdziemy tą drogą. To dopiero początek, Richard. PS, jestem niezmiernie rad, że to znalazłeś. W przeciwnym razie musiałbym pójść sam. A co to za zabawa?
A note from Jackdaw.
Okej, tyle.
Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Incendio!
O, czekaj, pali się. Może coś z tego będzie? Aha. Zawsze coś.
Lumos.
O, proszę, ciemno-niebieski szalik. Dobra, jak stąd wyjść? Normalnie. Na szczęście.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ktoś tu jest.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed.
Duch.
Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Niestety
She was
niezbyt
imprisoned
dobrze.
in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to
Oh,
hear it.
shit.
Before you go, would I still be able to find the
Pamela
pages of the
Granger.
map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
No nie, no ja nie chcę iść do zakazanego lasu. Albo dobra, idziemy.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Okej, let's go. Więzień miłości. Tak to się nazywa. A tu ciemno. Gdzie teraz? Wiem. Ej, to jest zakazany las? Dobra, powiedz, że mogę się gdzieś tam teleportnąć, to będzie fajnie. Tutaj mogę. To już będzie i tak bliżej fest.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Dobra, w którą to stronę teraz? Co tu się w ogóle wyprawia? Aha, to te kwiatki. Okej, lecimy. Gdzie jest moja szkoła? O, tam jest moja super szkoła. Dobra, potem ją pozwiedzamy. Muszę nauczyć się zaklęcia rozbrajającego, zanim pójdę za duchem Richarda. Okej. A gdzie mogę się nauczyć tego? Zadanie profesora. Kazanie poświęcić unikanie ataku, wykonując przewroty. Mam też trafić kilku wrogów zaklęciem incendio. Przewodnik nie prowadzi przez to zadanie, ale mapa wciąż może okazać się przydatna. Idź do tablicy kosztów przewoływaczy. Czekaj, wszystkie. Znajdź brakujące strony z książki. Czekaj, muszę się nauczyć zaklęcia rozbrajającego. A gdzie się go mam nauczyć? Expelliarmus, ta? Okej. I tu się nauczę Expelliarmus. No to ja tu chcę. No ja bym chciał iść tego Expelliarmusa się nauczyć. Sowia poczta. Znaczy czas, by wykazać się umiejętnościami pojedynkowania. Okej, ale to potem. Ziomek, bo ja bym chciał... O! Wiadomo, że ubieramy to. Ofensywa, 15 w górę. No to też ubieramy szalik. Jak mam być lepszy z nim? Obrona 13+. Nie wiem, czy to... Dobra, niepotrzebne mi to jest. Tu jeszcze coś miałem nowego. Okej. Dawaj tamtą misję. Okej, jest zaznaczona. Dawaj jeszcze raz mapa Hogwartu. Gdzie jest ta mapa? Ale to nie jest w Hogwarcie tamto zadanie? Gdzie jest tamta misja? Zadanie profesora Hiccup. No ale dobra, no ja chcę tam iść. Dobra, ja chcę do Hogwartu. Dawaj mapę Hogwartu. To na pewno jest gdzieś w szkole. Dawaj mnie tu. Uniknij ataków przeciwnika wykonując przewroty. Wypróbuj incendio przeciwko kilku wrogom. To mogę sobie zrobić gdziekolwiek chyba. Tak mi się teraz wydaje coś. No dobra, to przenieśmy się tam. I trzeba kogoś spotkać chyba, po prostu. Dobra. To spróbujmy kogoś spotkać. Co tam się dzieje? Trochę dużo ich tutaj. No ale jak trzeba.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Incendio!
Not so tough now, are ya?
No dawaj, dawać, kto chce. Dawaj, incendio! O ty. Ała. Ała. Oh shit. Okay. Chyba dojechani. Ty. To było grube. To było fest grube. Okej. A co z tym Expelliarmusem? Jeszcze go nie umiem? Okej. Czyli muszę wrócić do szkoły. Proste. Proste. Powiedzmy, że tu. Jeszcze tak. Aha. No to idziemy.
Almost.
Co zrobić, żeby był dzień? Tak biegam cały czas i ten postać nie idzie spać nigdy. Teraz mnie to tak zastanawia. O, okej. Tak. No i fajnie. Jak w kombajnie. Teraz się nauczę fajnego zaklęcia. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Co już?
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Proste.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
No dobra, jest git. Dziękuję pani profesor. Teraz mogę iść tam. Nareszcie. Jeszcze jest dzień. Pięknie. Pobiegniemy do zakazanego lasu. Nie bez powodu jest zakazany. O. Jakieś kaczki. Wow. Ale zwierz. Wio. Podejrzane miejsce.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Co ja tu spałem? Dasz do wieczora? Richard.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Shall we? Dobra.
Lumos, aside
Prowadź,
from the
wariacie.
bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
To nie jest dobry pomysł, żeby tu się kręcić.
Rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Jakie odgłosy.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
No, troszkę podkolorowane chyba. No raczej na 100%.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Zawijka, sakwa, cyk. Dziby. Trochę przypał tak samemu tu iść.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Grób Jackdawa.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Nieźle.
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Lamusy.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? An utterly pitiful display.
Dawać. Ała. Hej, 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 hej. Dobra, najpierw z wami. Aż. Okej. Dostali po prostu bęcki. Ale muszę sobie tych naogarniać eliksirków. Dobra, wchodzimy. Czy ja sobie do picia nie wziąłem? Nie. Wow, co to?
Lumos.
No tu jest to. Się może przydać zawsze. Okej. Za drugim razem. No nawet nie wiem dalej, czego szukamy tutaj.
Casual visitors down here?
Aha. Palić. O nie, pająki! Ała! Dawaj, frajerku. Ole! Jeszcze? Aż mi ciarki przeszły. Dobra, już widzę, że tu... Expelliarmus! Ile ich tu jest? O, w mordę. Lewioso. O. Wow. Okej, wszyscy. Nie było tak źle. Mam nadzieję, że było warto. Celtycki strój znalazłem, ej. Sprawdźmy to. No kurde, złoty. Legendarny. Ubieramy. Okej. Teraz jesteśmy kozaki. Tu jeszcze coś leży. Czy coś tu jeszcze jest gdzieś? Tak. Fioletowe okulary w kształcie smoczych oczu. Ty, to jak Luna. Normalnie taki styl. Ubieramy. Wszystko ubieramy, co jest. Cyk. Ej, pa jakie okulary. Jak la Luna.
No, fajne.
Dobra, idziemy.
Jej, co to za niebieska szata?
No, ona dodaje nam czegoś tam. Idziemy dalej. Lumus, Lalunos. Ale tu ciemno. Okej, w tą stronę. Tajemnicza moc? Pradawnych przodków? No ej. A nie, dobra, to jest to po prostu.
Lumos.
Chyba w tą stronę. Nie? A zgaś Lumus. O wiele lepiej. Tam trzeba iść, ale... Ale jak? To ja dobrze szedłem tu. Już się zgubiłem. Jak się zmienia przeciwnika? Expelliarmus. Okej. Załatwione. Nie. A jest dziś jeszcze jedno? Są tylko dwa. Tu. Tu. No to proste. Hop. I hop. Aha. Znowu coś tu się nam zbuduje. Nieźle. Okej, można iść dalej. No to lecimy. Bierzemy to. Patrz, nawet tam można gdzieś iść. A, jednak nie, ale coś tu jest. Proszę. A, warto zawsze iść. Okej, widzę pająki już tu chodzą. Fajnie. Tam nie, tam nie. Okej, lecimy tutaj. Lecimy tutaj. Nazbierajmy se wszystkiego, co się da. Okej. I tu zaś trzeba zmieniać. Akio. Akio. Ej, nie zdążyłem. Expelliarmus. Lamusy. Gdzie wy mnie tu... Gdzie... Co wy ode mnie w ogóle chcecie, nie? Głupie pająki. O, skrzyneczka. Zawsze spoko. Pajęczy kieł. Fajnie, zawsze coś. Nie wiem po co, ale mamy to. W tamtą stronę. Nie wiem, czy nie tędy. Ale może lepiej, nie? Spróbujemy tędy może. Akio. Akio. Okej, bo ja w tamtą stronę. Czy ja gdzieś tu przejdę? Nie przejdę za to. A, to było to. Dobra, idźmy tamtędy w takim razie.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
Eś. Walcie się. Ała. Jesteście lamusami. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lamusie. Facundoza. O, w dupę. Idą jakieś dwa czerwone chłopy. O, tu będzie aż tak? Hehe. Co ty myślałeś, że... Levioso! O, ale mnie dojechały pająki. Jeszcze żyje? Ej! Protego! Twoja przygoda się zakończyła. Spróbuj ponownie. No ale Protego! Protego Maxima.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
Okej, chodźcie.
These can't be what beheaded the people.
Ładuj, ładnie. O, shit. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Idą tamte teraz. Jeszcze tutaj. Super. Okej, jeden na dzień dobry raczej. Expelliarmus. Okej. Tak jest. Wszyscy. Ładne to było. To była ładna akcja. Protego. Okej. Jedno. Jedno. Drugie. Jedno. Jedno, drugie. A gdzie jest trzecie? Jest trzecie, czy nie ma trzeciego? Tam jest. He! Serio? To niby jak mam to zrobić? Ty, no to jest tam aż. Jak ja niby to mam tam walnąć? Aż niby iść tędy.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Dawaj, szybko, 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 szybko. Szybko, szybko. Dawaj. Dobra, może inaczej. Tak jest. Na cwanciku, tak zwanym. Na tak zwanym cwanciku. Okej, lecimy do góry, bo tu już mam wszystko. 3 potki mam. Mogę coś pozbierać jeszcze? No zawsze się może przydać, nie? Lumos. Coś tam stoi. Stoją te zaś posągi. Hop.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is.
Oto i ona, mapa, która przyniosła ci zgubę. Jackdaw. Czy coś jest z tym pomieszczeniem? Nie no, pewnie wszystko jest okej. Okej, najpierw sobie... Dobra, już się bijemy na dzień dobry. A mogę tutaj sobie jeszcze szybko o... No właśnie, na luzie. Tak, tutaj widziałem sprzęcik nowy, a to nie, no gdzie tam, to zostawiamy. Aha, do pokoju życzeń, aby odkryć jego właściwości, no okej. Tak też zrobimy. Okej. Wojna. Alhambra. Ej. Panowie, wy tak... Wyluzujcie trochę. Ała. Tak nieładnie. That's right. Łap. Expelliarmus. Ku demonsom. Okej, chyba tamtych trzeba ustawić. Nie. Jednak nie trzeba. No mogłem sobie to zachować, ale okej. Dawaj następnego. O, okej, 2. O tak. Ała. Wszyscy? Chyba tak.
What's unnerving? What's happening?
Mogę tam iść? Dziwne rzeczy.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Gdzie ja jestem? A.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Okej.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Aha, i tu już nie ma wody. Faktycznie, co to za miejsce? Co to za miejsce? To EOZ, ENS... ESS znów. Okej. Na pewno będę się z kimś bić. Ej, to on.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well.
No dobra, czyli zaś tu będę musiał kurde cisnąć.
We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okej. Począwszy od 5. poziomu zauważysz punkty talentów +1. Możesz je wydawać na wzmacnianie zaklęć, zwiększanie mocy bojowych, podkradanie się i inne elementy. Wybieraj mądrze punkty talentów. Okej. Czarną magię mogę sobie podkręcić. Dawaj, zwiększmy. Awada. Expelliarmus z przygnębieniem fantastycznie więcej obrażeń. Dobra, no niech będzie drętwota. A. Spoko. Może być, no. Wszędzie sobie mogę coś wykupić. Fajnie, fajnie. Trochę tego, trochę tego. Gitara, talent do wydawania. Wychodzimy stąd.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Okej, wychodzimy z komnaty. Jakąś inną drogą chyba. W sumie nie, no nie pamiętam tak do końca. Ale masz, kurde, te schody to jest jakaś masakra.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Ej, jestem u siebie.
Revelio.
Wiedziałem, że coś tu znajdę.
You need to learn the pulsar, the banishing charm.
Lumos.
Revelio.
There is a way. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
O, w końcu miotła będzie. Nareszcie. Dobra, ale zróbmy, żeby był dzień, może będzie lepiej. Tak to było. Tak i tak i tak. Będzie przynajmniej dzień. Co jest? Nie wygląda mi to na dzień. Dobra, spróbujmy jeszcze raz. Tak. O! Tak lepiej.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
No i super.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Wiadomo, cały czas.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up, firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Up.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Do mnie.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A
Będzie
gust of
lota.
wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Okej, lecimy sobie na luzie.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Excellent.
Proste.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
No, dawaj, dawaj. Pokaż, pokaż. Można jakoś szybciej lecieć.
We'll take you around the grounds.
Będę się przez cały teren.
What a view!
Whoa!
They did. Did anyone else see that?
O, tutaj zginął Snape.
Old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Zarąbiście, fajnie, fajnie, no. Południowy rejon Hogwartu. Tam jest wysepka. Grób Dumbledora. Co to? Kraken? Ale emocje. Wow. Well done. Hajak.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Ziomuś, leć,
Nice
leć.
to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens.
Whoa.
The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Przyspieszenie, przytrzymaj prędkość.
Now that's more like it.
You sure
Tak
you're
jeszcze
not part
szybciej?
hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Zarąbiście.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Okej.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Super było, pani profesor.
And where have you two been?
A tam byliśmy se polatać chwilę.
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Dobra, mam nadzieję, że teraz już posiadam swoją miotłę po prostu i będę mógł sobie na niej latać normalnie.
You have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing
Było
a few
super.
house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly
No.
laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
Może kupię, jakbym mógł, to bym tak zrobił. No ja bym chciał, no.
Visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okej, no to lecimy do Hogsmeade. Okej, ukończono wyzwanie. Ukończ misje główne 6 na 6. Okej, pewnie... pewnie coś mogę zrobić. De Pulso. Wieży zegarowej, okej, a do Hogsmeade bym się udał po miotłę. Dobra, nie chce mi się tego sprawdzać. Talenty. 1 punkt mam. Właśnie, dawaj do pokoju życzeń jeszcze. Dawaj do pokoju życzenia, bo chciał iść. Znajdę go na tym? Na mapie? Czy nie bardzo? Czekaj. No i ja bym chciał trafić do pokoju życzeń. Sekretne pomieszczenia. Gdzie ja znajdę pokój życzeń?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some...
Lumos.
Outside the defense against the dark arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Czy to jest pokój życzeń? Nie. To nie jest pokój życzeń. Ja musiał pokój życzeń znaleźć. Okej, tak mogę wszystko znaleźć. Okej, nie. Ej, nie. O, tak szybciej, tak? Pokój wspólny Hufflepuffu. Gdzie jest pokój życzeń? Ej. Czekaj. Przeczytaj to, no.
I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okej, gdzie jest pokój życzeń? Wieża astronomiczna. Komnata mapy, nie. Dobra, wielkie schody. Izba pamięci? Nie. Czy Izba pamięci to pokój życzeń? Chyba nie. To by się normalnie nazywało pokój życzeń przecież. Revelio. Okej. Mamy tu parę rzeczy. Na 7. piętrze. Wielkie schody. Wieży astronomicznej na 7. piętrze. A na którym ja teraz jestem? O, to jest pytanie. A to chyba jeszcze nie teraz, to chyba będę musiał dopiero znaleźć tam jeszcze wyżej? Czekaj. Siódme piętro. Może tu? Może tu będzie jeszcze jedno? No to na pewno tam będzie też. I to będzie tam wyżej jeszcze na pewno. Dobra. Trzeba się teleportnąć. Gdzieś tutaj. Tutaj. Idziemy zobaczyć dalej, co się dzieje. Spotkaj się z Sebastianem. No idziemy. Seba. Wariacie. Okej. Chyba tu będzie czekał. Nie? O, Sebik.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took
to
the
dobrze.
film for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Okej, to dawaj, prowadź, nie?
Lumos.
There's a secret passage just here.
A, to włączam światło, dobra. A tu coś widziałem, Seba już.
Revelio.
Patrz, Seba, tak to się robi. Hokus pokus. Wbijamy. Aha, i znowu ja sam poszedłem?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Co to
We used
jest?
to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
O, kapelusz.
Anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Jak to? No okej. Będzie więcej pęgi. To trzeba wywalić. Będzie miejsce. Przynajmniej. No i git. To tak samo. Aha. No co, i git chyba, nie? Muszę mieć miejsce, no jakby tak było, że sportowa szata. Dawaj sportową szatę mi tu. Okej, dawaj, cyk, sportowa. Gdzie ona jest? No proste, że ją chcę. Wow, ale jest super. No kozak fest. Fajne rzeczy tutaj są. Już mi się tu Seba podoba. Ogólnie. Tu na pewno będzie jakieś przejście. Nie? Nie? Okej. To nie będzie. Złocone drewniane okulary. Już? Nie ma nic więcej. Czekaj Seba, bo fajne rzeczy znalazłem. Muszę to sprawdzić. Dobra, co tam?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
Czy jest poniedziałek?
Not
No.
surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
Co ty gadasz?
I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've
Ale
certainly
jaja.
never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
O, dzięki.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper
Bzdura.
magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like
Trzeba umieć
is only
rozwalać.
truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okej. To proste. Confringo. Hej, Seba, chyba się nauczyłem.
Ready to
Mam.
actually try it out?
Aha.
Stick to the target.
Dobra, gdzie jest Confringo? Confringo. Dajmy go zamiast tego.
Best to keep the underground at hand. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find nice work. How's it? That's it.
I think I've got
Well
it.
done.
Okej, chyba się udało.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
No, fajne jest.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous, and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Z chęcią.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Spoko, postaram się.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okej, dzięki, nara. Confringo. Ja stąd zawijam, nie wiem jak ty. Lamus. Nara. Jadę windą.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father
Jaki
is friends
frajer,
with the
ty.
headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Dobra, zamknij mordę, chłopie. Nie musisz mi grozić, za kogo ty mnie masz?
I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you?
No, super.
Just betrayed Sebastian.
No, świetnie.
I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Jesteś pałą,
I
chłopie.
know what you meant.
Jakbym znał Awadę, to już masz, chłopie, Awadę,
He
nie?
doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
No nie, zaś narobiłem przypału. Jest przypał. Sebastian. Kurczę. Chyba już mi nic nie powie. Dobra, idziemy. W którą stronę? Idziemy tam. Pokój życzeń! Super! O to chodzi. Akurat muszę tam otworzyć to coś. Uwaga, uwaga, sorry. Pokój życzeń, pokój życzeń. Zajebiście. Ciemno tu na tym korytarzu, Lumos. Co wy robicie? Dawaj tą książkę. Dawaj, ja muszę złapać.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Gdzie ona jest? O. No, gdzie ona jest? Akio! Gdzie jest pani Weasley? Chyba u góry. Uwaga. Wow, mocne są te czary. Wszyscy myślą, że to czary. Ja se lecę jak Potter Harry. Levioso. Lumos. Dlatego. Okej.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
No i mamy go.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in
No ja go właśnie naprawdę potrzebuję i chciałbym coś sprawdzić jeszcze szybko. To było tutaj. No jestem już w pokoju życzeń. Dobra, może zaraz.
Lumos. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where
Musi
is
pani
Deke?
mnie śledzić.
He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can...
Dobra, ja bym chciał też te moje talenty bym chciał powiększyć, ale nie mam jak, żebym mógł przełączać między ten. No właśnie, bo będę musiał to wszystko przełączyć. Faktycznie, to jest akurat głupie. Dobra, weźmiemy sobie te... Gdzie jest to nowe zaklęcie? To jest to i damy je, powiedzmy, tu.
Excellent work.
Okej.
That you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Idziemy, profesor Weasley, nie ma czasu. Czy mogę coś podpalić?
Revelia. Lumos.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Confringo. Accio.
Lumos. Lumos. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Lumos.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Lumos.
Fajnie jakby to mi nie gasło, nie?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ty, no nie wiem jak tam wejść. No trudno. Idziemy dalej.
Revelio. Lumos.
Miotły.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Ktoś tu jest.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke.
Dobra, bo ja tu muszę też jeszcze coś zrobić w tym pokoju życzeń. Ma pani coś ważnego do przekazania?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wow, co tu się teraz wydarzyło?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Co to?
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify
Super.
unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Super, o, to fajnie. Już się zapisało, ta? Okej, to jest ta moja książka. Tu mamy coś nowego, a jest to słabe. Ofensywa w dół. Także sprzedajemy od razu. Tu już było. O nie, nie wygląda to fajnie. Ten sportowy jest lepszy fest. No nie, no bez dwóch zdań. Sprzedajemy, cyk. Okej, no to już to otworzyłem.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okej, profesor
I
Weasley.
imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
Co pani opowiada? Okej, co tam będziemy czarować? Hop, hop, hop i hop. Zaklęcie wyczarowujące, czyli jakie?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called
Magiczny wzór?
Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources
Aha.
needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to
Się łatwiej jest je kupić. No
They can
tak.
also be collected by vanishing objects
Można je
in
również
the room,
zdobyć.
such as the chairs you vanished.
Można je również zdobyć używając zaklęcia znikania na przedmiotach w pokoju. Rozumiem. Czy mogę odzyskać zasoby po użyciu zaklęcia znikania na czymś, co wcześniej... Brawo za spostrzegawczość. 10 punktów do Hufflepuffu.
Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okej. Wyczaruj stół zielarski, wyczaruj stanowisko do eliksirów. W mordejerze, jak ja to wszystko mam zrobić? To albo to, tak? To ja chcę taki... Ten wygląda dobrze. Tu sobie bym to dał. A mogę to obrócić? I tam. Tutaj bardziej. Jeszcze. No dobra, niech będzie. Wyczaruj. Okej. Teraz mamy wyczarować coś takiego. To co, już walimy wszystko pod jeden ten motyw. No i git, tutaj będzie stało. Dobra, pani. Co to jeszcze wyczarujemy? Ale już to mam. To już tam stoi. Co jeszcze sobie mogę wyczarować? Nic, okej, no mam.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Do się smyku to...
I will be sure
Transmutacja.
to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
No chętnie.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
No już mam.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in Ruta.
Mhm. Już mam kamień.
I have the moonstone you requested.
Good. Then you can conjure. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Wyczaruj dekoracje ścienne, wyczaruj dekoracje podłogowe. Dobra, co tam, profesor? Co, taką Hufflepuffową co zrobimy, nie? Super, mamy dywanik. No i dobra, no. Trochę z dupy, ale jest. Lustro. Zawsze spoko, nie? No. Obrazki też mogę mieć, no. Fajnie by było. Rodzina z Gretka. Dawaj, na ścianę. Nie może być tak pusto.
Good work. Shall we move on?
A to? No i super. Jeszcze bym chciał na pewno tu coś sobie dać. Może żółte. Mhm. Tak to właśnie leciało. Dekorator. I teraz tak, tu będzie jeden. Tu będzie drugi. No jest super. A tu na razie nie będzie nic. Profesor.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
Zmieniającego.
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change
Okay.
the colors, pattern. Let's get started, shall we?
Proste. Mamy to. Zaklęcie zmieniające. Zmień styl przedmiotu, zmień kolor, zmień rozmiar. Jezus. Dobra, dawaj, no. To jest chyba to. Nie, to. To ma być to. Dobra. Nie, ja chciałem to.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use
Co
the
jeszcze?
altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
No i bardzo ładnie.
Benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic, so...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Aura w
What
pokoju?
sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Może mi się mężczyzn skąpane w świetle księżyca. No to jest to. Się w ciemnej tajemnicy. No. Daj mi ciemne tajemnicze.
Room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest.
Nie, aż tak nie. Dobra.
Sounds perfect.
Nie. Jednak ten księżyc.
Quite a difference. Now you have learned a good bit about...
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
No dobra, no to mam swój pokój, no. A to co to za miejscowa? Jaka miejscowa w ogóle? To moje wszystko? Skąd? Za co?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
No
If you'd
dokładnie.
like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Dobra, dzięki.
Lumos.
No jest ten pokój taki tajemniczy. Sprawdźmy co tu w ogóle jest, ej.
Revelio.
Dobra, i na pewno trzeba... Tak. I na pewno... Incendio. Expelliarmus. Okej. Dobra. Zawijamy stąd na razie. Idziemy do wieży astronomicznej. Okej, to jest pokój życzeń, tam gdzie byłem teraz. Moja miejscowa. Już wyszedłem z niego. A jak odejdę, to się co? Schowa? Wow! A jak sobie przyjdę, to... No to grubo, dobra, możemy już teraz sobie stąd iść. Do góry... Chyba na dół bym musiał się zawinąć. Siema. Płomienie fiu.
Revelio.
Nie ma tu nic? Jest tu coś. Okej, jeszcze nie potrafię alohomorki robić. Cieszysz się na wieży, skontaktował się ze mną znajomy z Cambridge, który przyznał, iż mylił się w swojej ocenie natury deszczu. Okej. Jeszcze wyżej? Można iść jeszcze wyżej? Co ty gadasz? Wow. Można skorzystać, nie? No to jest Hogwart, nie? Bardzo ładnie. Idziemy zobaczyć jeszcze wyżej w takim razie. Ej! Tutaj zabił Dumbledora ten Snape'u. Tylko z której strony bardziej? I on tu wyszedł z... Oni wylądowali tu. Ale Harry obserwował to tam z dołu. Są schody. Normalnie jest, pa. Co ja tu mogę wyczarować? Chyba jeszcze nic. Hajsik. No jest, dobra, jest wieża, jest fajnie. Jest mega dobrze. Teleskop astronomiczny. No nie, no jest mega. Co tam jest? Coś tu też jest. Dobra, trzeba teraz zawijać na dół. Najgorzej. Chyba, że tam się zawiniemy. Ty. To jest tam na dole raczej. Oj, sorry. Nie mogę nic zrobić? Aha, okej. Jestem przyjazny. Nikomu nic zrobić nie mogę. Czyli to jest klasa. I ja tu nie za bardzo chcę iść. Bardziej w dół. O, wysoko, kwitna. Tu patrz, tu jest pięter. Trzeba każde piętro normalnie zwiedzić. Jezus Maria. Hej, czy mogę cię strzelić? Spoilerus jest zielony? Co to? Śmierciożerca. Zamek poziom drugi. Nie wiem, jak się otwiera zamki. Dobra, trzeba wyjść. To na pewno. Da radę tędy? Okej, lipa. Dobra, no to pewnie tędy, no bo którędy? Cicia. Zajęcie z transmutacji? Też tutaj nie chciałem trafić. Jeszcze nie tutaj. Zamknięte. Co to za miejsce? Okej. Jeszcze tu nie byłem. Wszyscy tu śpią. Okej. Idziemy dalej zobaczyć. Hej, 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 co tu się dzieje? Okej, konik. O, coś znalazłem. Pokaż. Ja już jestem tu, no to nie, za daleko gdzieś. Komnata mapy. To ja tam muszę trafić. No, będę biegał i błądził cały czas. Tyry, ty, 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 ty. No dobrze, tędy. Ale jeszcze coś. Mycki jeszcze nie mam. 27. No i cyk, jest klasa. No, w końcu dobiegnę. W końcu. 22 metry. Ja nie dałem rady trafić. A ja miałem a ja tu byłem. Ej, jaki Wróć do profesora Fidża. Jo, siema profesorze. Kurde, jaka faza w ogóle.
Mr. Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
A, idziemy tam do tego, dobra, no. Idziemy. Niech pan za mną idzie.
It's called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Znam te miejsca.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Dobra. A bez tego chyba lepiej widać? No, dokładnie. Jesteśmy na miejscu. Teraz pełna powaga.
It was beneath us all this time.
No jak? Wow.
This looks promising.
Wow. No nieźle to wygląda, nieźle.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Okej, będę teraz tą mapę tu widział zawsze.
If only you were here to see this.
Okej, oni nie przyszli, tak? Rozmawiam z portretem profesora Rackhama.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge.
Okay.
Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Częściowo.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
No okej, wszystko jasne.
I know that tower. It's not far.
No też kojarzę.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
No okej. W porządeczku, tak też zrobię.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Wiadomka, wiadomka. Misja zakończona. Komnata mapy. I co, on tu będzie stał cały czas? Nie. Grubo.
Lumos.
Madame Kogawa. Glacius, to skuteczny sposób na uchodzenie gorącej sytuacji. Najpierw jednak musisz wykonać kilka coś tam, pewnie misji. No, ale na ten moment wystarczy tego. Do zaś. Ciao, Benz. Nara.